Howdy ho. We gonna make our own Hogwarts today. Yeah. Or something along those lines. It's an indie game, Spellcaster University. Basically a sim game. You make your own Hogwarts. So we'll see how it is. Game number. What number I'm on right now? Something. I'm on some number of game. I don't remember which one it is. Let's see. It is number 32, I think. I think it's number 32. Yeah, 32. And we've got about 50 more games. I went through and did yet another cleanup, kind of sticking to games that came out in the last 5 years to stay semi-recent. There's a lot of retro games, and I wouldn't call it stuff older than like 6 or 7 years retro, but older games that I've never played. But I can't go back to the beginning of time and play all the games because then I'll never finish. So we got about 50 left, and then we'll just be true variety of whatever new comes out. So we'll run some ads and we'll get right into it. I do have 5 other games downloaded, the next 5 after this one. So if this one is short for some reason, we can move on. Don't want to start the game because there was a cutscene when I started to check the settings, and we'll let that play out for everybody once ads are done. Minute and 20 seconds, and we'll get going. I think my overlays let me put ad information on them. I might have to look at doing that so it's clear why we're sitting here in silence. Have a look at that while we're sitting here in silence. How about that? This guy, I add a All right, we are back from ads. I'm just looking quickly to see if I can put that on the screen easily. I think I do. I will deal with that later. Anyway. All right, let's get into it. Spellcaster University. University.
Like seasons, war always return. Every 274 and a half years, evil rises to destroy all life. Orcs and humans then set aside their differences to protect their world. Each time, the evil was defeated. Each time, life returned to normal. But a countdown mistake changed everything. Evil emerged 2 years too early, catching the living off guard. We were not prepared. The schools of magic were the first to fall, throwing the world into chaos. Your studies ended prematurely. Now you are one of the last guardians of immeasurable amount of knowledge. It is your duty to preserve it, but above all, to share it.
This sounds like something I would have voice acted. All right, let me put this down a little bit. A little out on the voice. All right, so new campaign. Difficulty level. Let's go with novice. We don't know what we're doing. Game length. Huh. Let's do shortest so that if we do enjoy it, we can start again easily. We don't, then it's short. No challenges. University name. Your glorious coat of arms. All right. We have Glisserverse for a Minecraft server, so we'll server. So we'll do Glisserversity. There we go. Glisserversity. Hey, PJ. Have fun at work. We'll be building a Hogwarts. Well, some form of it. I'll probably lose to evil, but that's fine. We got a fish, an apple, a flying horse without a unicorn. Freezing? Now, what do you consider freezing, though? Because last I heard, it was freaking hot there. Do you consider freezing like 29 or 30 or something? Ear, hourglass, snake, sun, whatever that is. A skunk? Did it really get that cold there tonight? I don't believe you. Global warming wouldn't let that happen. Let's see. I don't believe you. So 10 degrees C to F. I don't know anything about that stuff. Still 50. That's not freezing. But I guess it's pretty cool. Outside of London, at least. West of London. This has been such a weird summer. It is all over the place when it comes to... It's still dang hot here. We're sitting at... What are we sitting at right now? Give you in terms of... We're still sitting at 32 at 6 o'clock at night or in the evening, so... Well, bundle up. Don't freeze to death. You're probably one of the few people that doesn't want that temperature. Gotta be a dog in this picture list, huh? Dinosaurs. There's a dinosaur's gotta be a dog. You got hamsters and unicorns and lions and tigers and bears, oh my. Sheep. Whatever, I guess that's a slobbering walrus? I don't know. Octopus. No dog. Well, boo. Ah, gotcha. I did not know you were way up north there. All right. Have a good work evening. All right, let's see. What? I just don't know what this is to even use it if I wanted to. I mean, that's probably supposed to be a lion paw or like a tiger, a wolf paw, but we'll call that a dog paw. How about that? And then we'll make it gold, like Alf. Somewhere in there. There you go, more gold. And then that's perfect colors for Zaz. Not so much for me. That. Oh, we can do a different back. Okay. Oh, that's pretty. Minimal options there, it feels. Yeah. We'll go with classic. We'll do that. Either darker or a lighter blue. Go lighter blue. That way people can see it. Okay. Go with that. We can do a lake. So forest nuisance are on average poorer than elsewhere. More students are werewolves. Okay. The ancient troll might cause trouble. Okay. Large buildable area. Longer trip to school. Special opportunities with the creature of the lake. Rather limited buildable area. New students are on average richer. The famous local minstrel might cause trouble. Large buildable area. I feel like let's start with village. I don't need a werewolf complication, and I don't need to limit my building area. Good day. My name is Archmaze Posthumus. I was once head teacher, but had to give up my position, for obvious reasons, after the Lord of Evil's last attack. I shall be on hand to help you take my place. This short tutorial will show you the basics of Spellcaster University. You will find more information on the help book in the options menu. Alright, let's start the tutorial. Howdy, Zaz. PJ came and went. Came to say hello and say he was going to freeze to death on his work tonight because it was going to be 10. Oh no. And then left. And now we're making Hogwarts. Called Glycerversity is the name of our school. Because I'm creative. The bottom of the screen is your card hand. With these cards, you can build and customize your school, equip students, create new houses. To play a card, select it and move it towards the play area. So this is a card-based simulation building game. That's interesting. Okay. Play this card to create a new house. You will then be able to assign students to it. Okay. Starts recruiting 5 new students. Comes with 5 beds for students to recover from tiredness. No one likes sleeping here. Allow 5 students to reduce boredom. Allows 10 students to reduce hunger. Teacher's lounge. Lounge where teachers can lower hunger, tiredness, and boredom while healing and increasing sanity. That makes sense to increase sanity, and I think we've already got one potentially. When placing a building card, the room's access points are shown. Right, left, or stairs to access other floors. Rooms vary in dimensions and access points, so be careful not to block anything. Access points are shown in blue on the card's illustration. Right-click switches between text and illustration. Okay. Upgrade items can be placed in the room's corresponding slots. The symbol in the bottom left of the card will be green if the school has at least one available slot, red if not. Room cards specify which type of items they can house. You may draw from 6 different decks to obtain new cards. When you draw, you choose one of 3 cards. The more you draw from the same deck, the more expensive the cards become. So what's different about them? Standard deck, nature deck, light deck. Is this like Magic the Gathering? Shadow deck, arcane deck, and alchemy deck. I bet you it's like different types of school programs. Like, do you want to be a school that teaches healers and stuff like that? Or do you want to teach the dark arts? That kind of stuff. Okay. Oh, I can go left and right. Okay. It doesn't want to go back left, though. Keyboard does, though. It's weird. Oh, it's because that's the left side of my screen is another monitor. Doesn't like that. Okay. The standard deck mainly contains utility cards such as refectories, dormitories, basic classrooms. These cards are bought with gold, which you gain, for example, when students apply and use the refectory, but which you also lose through upkeep and teacher salaries. There are 5 magic schools: natural, light, shadow, arcane, and alchemy. Each deck is made up of cards specific to its type of magic and cost mana. Mana is created by students when they study that type of magic. Here you can change the speed of the game and pause it. The filter tab allows you to toggle filters that help you better visualize some aspects of the school. Okay. Events will appear here. Click on them to open them. They will automatically open when their gauge is filled. The messenger guinea pig indicates that you can message neighboring factions. Okay. You may also contact them through the local map. I got it. Head teacher's office, local map, statistics, classes and students, and options. Okay. That's a neat way to do those menu items as books. I feel like this was a small team that made this. I mean, the graphics aren't horrible, but it's definitely basic. It's something I would make, but also creative at the same time. All right. The head teacher's office gives you access to the school's rules, which you can modify. From there, you can also see the list of students that have already graduated. Every student is given a future at the end of their curriculum, depending on their level. The better their magic training is, the more prestigious their future will be, and the better the bonus they will provide the school. The statistics of your school. Good. This menu allows you to distribute students among houses and decide the priorities of their studies. Your school's prestige will impact the number of students who want to apply. Some artifacts will create ingredients. Combine 3 of them in the cauldron menu to create a potion that will give you an immediate bonus when played. Some events will give you objectives. Fulfilling them will gain you rewards at the end of the stage, such as spellbooks, which will give you bonuses in the campaign next stages. Sounds all complicated. I'm going to be able to handle this tonight. The timeline showing the Lord of Evil's progress lets you know how long remains until he arrives. When it completes, an undead army will come to destroy the magic school. At this point, your only option will be to flee and build a new school elsewhere. Communicating with the Lord of Evil or completing events may slow his progress. Good luck. Okay. A citadel lost in the middle of fields. The farmlands near the kingdom's large cities will be perfect for setting up our school. The local farmers might cause some trouble, but peasants are always complaining anyway. City dwellers, students will be wealthier than usual. They keep complaining because... Oh. This is a question I'm supposed to respond to. Farmers in the kingdom's large cities will be perfect for setting up our school. Local farmers might cause some trouble, but peasants are always complaining anyway. They keep complaining because we don't know how to handle them. I draw the pig chamber, a village banner, and peasants plus 35. Okay. I want to pause this while I read. We're here to teach magic, not to solve neighborhood crisis. Shadow and alchemy room. Oh, so this is going to determine what kind of school I'm going to be. So am I going to be an evil school or am I going to be a good school? I always go good. It's always my side of things. I go good or I go sneaky. And this doesn't seem like a sneaky game. So peasants will stop complaining when they see the wonders of magic, observatory, and runestone. Let's increase our faction for peasants. Alright, so active characters in this room improve your reputation with peasants. It's not super prestigious, but it makes the locals happy. So when I click this, I can't click it. So I can sell it, or I can put it here somewhere, I guess. No? The university has at least one location for this artifact. Oh, it's an artifact. I can go up and down? That's strange. I guess when I'm looking at, can I zoom in and out? I can. Very strange controls, but whatever. Put that in there. Oh, that's just putting the banner up. Okay. I don't know what this room is. That's my entrance. Okay. Pig chamber. Up to 3 students can use the pig chamber to communicate with the outside world and speed up communications with factions. I can put it on top. It's got to go on top, huh? Pig chamber goes on top of this part? Okay. Oh, I see. So it's like the owls in Harry Potter, except we're using guinea pigs. Not like pigs, but guinea pigs. I see. So this is the equivalent of the owls. All right. So how do I attach this thing? Can I not? This room can be improved with a decoration. This room can house a magical creature, can have an artifact. What? Let's see, I can put those there. Wait, so then where does this thing go? There's no place to put it. Okay. This is... Okay, so I can put the food next to there. Put the teacher's lounge next to there. I can't put this anywhere. Weird. Dormitory, I can put in there. Nobody wants to sleep there, though. New house. Where does this go? I can't put that anywhere. These are the ones you talked about in your tutorial. Oh, I just pull it out. Oh, okay. Wow. House name Tazir. Oh my god, we gotta do things for that. Ugh. And I'm committed now. Alright. House name Zazzlecat, because you're in chat. And then we will make it a... Where's the thingy? They do have a kitty cat. At least they did. Zazzlecat. And we'll make it a... That's too dark. Not a green kitten, but just... I mean, it could just be the silhouette of a cat. I think that's kind of cool looking. And then this color, because I know you like pink. We'll do a dark pink. And we'll do a light pink. There you go. Are you passionate, unbreakable, unbreakable? Wow, unbreakable or diligent? So passionate learns the 4th and last magic levels 25% faster. Reduces all losses of health by 40%. Or generates 10% more mana while studying. So they spend a lot of time in the library. It most certainly hurts just as much for them, but they don't complain at least. This one knows where they're going. I'll go passionate. And then select your new house's second feature. Learns arcane magic faster. Lowers 30% faster while the student is eating. And learns all magic 10% faster. A worker. I don't know what kind of magic I'm going to do, so I don't necessarily want to pick a specific magic yet. I just let them not be hungry as fast. Uniform color, huh? I mean, it's got to be something pinky. There you go. That kind of matches those colors. Headmaster, head teacher's signature. Okay, so we made a house. I guess we need to make another house. Who else? Is anybody else in chat right now? Chat says nobody's in chat. Good chat. You're good. You're super good, Twitch. Great at telling me at the proper chats. Let's see. If I refresh. Now it shows you in chat. Let's see. PJ was here earlier, so we'll make it a PJ thing. I want to just call it PJ. Zazzlecat works. We'll call it. This is PJ, peanut butter and jelly. Can we have enough for that? Peanut butter and jelly. Oh, it does let me put that much in there. Nice. Peanut butter and jelly. That's PJ. So this is house peanut butter and jelly. So in that case, is there a food thing in here? I'm calling them peanut butter and jelly though. I'm going to do that, a cauldron for cooking, but they have anything else that's fitting for peanut butter and jelly? No. Oh, that could be PJ since he's... I don't even know what this is, to be fair. Like, what is this a picture of? Is this like a seal throwing up? I don't know what this thing on the front is for. It looks really weird. Maybe it's supposed to be its legs and it's slobbering? I don't know what that is. Hey, we'll do that. Peanut butter and jelly. Put an apple on there. Remind me of food. And then the colors. The apple should be red. Nice bright red apple. And then the background. So peanut butter and jelly is usually like jelly colored. I gotta change this to be something else. There, so I'll put jelly. Probably like grape jelly. A little lighter. Grape jelly. And then peanut butter is like brown. How do I get a brown? There's brown. You have to be lighter though. There, peanut butter and jelly. I mean, it could be strawberry, or what kind of jelly would you make it? What color would it be for jelly? Strawberry would be like a darker red. Never heard of grape jelly. Hold, please. I want to make sure I'm not crazy. Am I crazy? Grape jelly. Oh, yeah. I mean, Concord grape jelly. Smucker's, Welch's, all the major brands in the U.S. at least have it. I mean, strawberry jelly is my favorite jelly, so I mean, I'm fine with that too. So if we do strawberry jelly, then I guess that works, and this needs to be a little more browny. So it's more obvious that it's brown. But peanut butter is a light brown, though. We get a light brown. This is a very red. I don't know how to make brown. I gotta do this. Oh, there we go. There we go. More light brown. I mean, so jelly versus jam. Jam is made with the whole fruit. So you think we call jelly, what you call jam is what we call jelly. So jam is made with the whole fruit, while jelly is made with juice or syrup. But jelly is just like the congealed liquid, right? It doesn't have any bits in it. I mean, I think we have the same definition. Yeah, so I mean, I think it's the same thing. It's just we put jelly on everything. Like when I search for jelly, I think it's the same thing, it's just the use is different. So like jelly, we will put on bread too, or on toast. But jam is just more the whole fruit in there. Well, we put jam on toast too. So it's the same. We do both. We're weird. But I think the definition is the same. Jam is the whole fruit, whereas jelly is just the liquid, is just the juices that are congealed together. So we just use them differently. We're weird. They are two different things. It is two different things here. It's just I think we use them for both. I only ever use like preserves. Like I don't even use things that are called jelly or jam. I use like strawberry preserves, which is even less refined stuff. So it's like big chunks of strawberry are still in them. It's not fully, you definitely can get a good sized piece of strawberry in those things. I love strawberry preserves. So yeah, we're weird. All right, so peanut butter and jelly. And we'll put an apple on there because that's food related. And then they need to be maybe, I mean, because when I go to the grocery store, let me get this up here. So I'm just going to pull up my local store. I'm going to search for these. So strawberry reserves. So let me open that. Strawberry jam. And strawberry jelly. Oh, they're calling that spread instead of... No, there it is. Oh, that's jam. Preserves. It looks like they don't use jelly as much as they use spread now. Oh my god, it comes in a squeeze bottle? Are you kidding me? Ew. Delicious strawberry fruit spread. No utensils needed. Oh my god. So... yeah, so we've... Here, let me show. Let me show. Ba 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 ba. So open image in new tab. Open image in new tab. And that is just disgusting to me. Not disgusting, but not something I would buy. So... alright. So there's your strawberry jam. And that is just the liquid. Right? That, or very much so just congealed liquid. Then you got your strawberry preserves, which is more chunky stuff in there for strawberry. Well, I guess it's not just the liquid. There is a little bit of... you can see the little dots in here a little bit. I don't know if the stream is picking up, but there are dots, like you can see the strawberry seeds and stuff like that in this one. The preserves has more chunks to it. And then apparently this is a new thing. Fruit spread you squeeze out of a bottle. That ain't got nothing in it. This just doesn't seem right to me. Let me see if I can find actual examples of strawberry preserves. So yeah, so this is like strawberry freeze. You have the big chunks of strawberry and stuff, and this is what preserves is. So this, I like this. These are big chunks. I have probably a little smaller chunks, but they're very soft and chewy. But this is real. I love putting that stuff on toast. Strawberry jam. That's still chunky. I wouldn't really call that jam. Yeah, it's more like this. It's kind of more blended. You don't have as big of chunks in it, but it's more like this. But you still got the whole strawberry in there, right? So that would be your jam. And I think that's what you consider jam as well, right? And then for jelly, then it's very much just a goo. A goo, I guess, is the way to say that. I don't know. I mean, this is jello. That's not jelly. I feel like this is not representing jelly correctly. That's jello. But it's more of just trying to find a good picture of it. It's very smooth. It's not, you don't see any texture in it. I don't see. And this is just the confusion, because I'm looking at this, I searched for jelly, and there's a bunch of different types. This is strawberry jelly. No, I would consider that probably more preserves, because it's got some giant chunks in it. Okay, so jelly is actually Jell-O. Okay. Gotcha. So you actually are looking at something like this when you say strawberry jelly. Okay. Because this is what we called Jell-O or gelatin. Yeah, so this kind of stuff. That's not something we put on toast at all. No, we don't put Jell-O on toast. So, to me, there's three kinds of stuff you can put on toast: preserves, jam, and jelly. And then Jell-O would be this stuff. But I guess this Google search came back with Jell-O. I mean, then you got this whole dessert here with strawberries inside of the Jell-O. But that doesn't go on toast for sure. Okay. No. I was talking like grape. When I said like grape jelly. I bet you that won't show me any Jell-O. Now, you see, there are no Jell-Os coming back here. This is just grape jelly, like Concord grape jelly. So, yeah, it's just jelly. But that you would put on your toast. It's just, yeah. We got to complicate everything. That's all there is to it. So, okay. That was our lesson in jelly, jam, and Jell-O and preserves today. Let's go back to the game. I know, Taco. I mean, what the crap kind of Harry Potter game is this where we're talking about jelly and Jell-O? All right. I just realized that this doesn't look great on the screen. This says peanut butter and jelly, but this just says nut butter and jelly. I swear it says peanut butter and jelly. Because it's scrolled to the right, it's nut butter and jelly. Let's not call it that. How about we call it PB, not JB, PB and J. There we go. So we got PJ, but peanut butter and jelly. That's better. I don't want... My fear is that if somebody else is going to shorten it somewhere in the game, it's going to say nut butter. Ay. All right. We'll give him an orange cape, I think. Feels good there. Sign that. All right. So we got PB and J and Zazzlecat. And Taco, you came too late, otherwise we'd have named it after you. Yeah, if you're getting some nut butter, you got some problems. So I can't put this anywhere yet, but I can put this in. I can put a place for them to eat. Oh, I can put this above them. Ah, there we go. Put that there. With the teacher's lounge here. Dormitory. We want it to be up? Yeah, let's go up. Let's not build to the left just yet. Bam. And then new students. Oh my god, we got to name the students. Oh, I didn't pick up the... Oh, I screwed this thing up. Oh my god, it's putting people in there. And there's no going back. Okay, well, we're putting... Henrietta Rolanda, steadfast, demoralized coward. Wow. You go to PB&J. Bully and deaf. Light sleeper, shadow discipline. Well, this is where we should have put that one. Why are these all deaf? Well, they're a worker at least. We'll put them in there. Allergic to pollen and crustaceans. Worker and beautiful. We'll put you in. We'll put beautiful in with Zazzlecat. These are some weird traits. Oh my god, Taco. I should ban you for that. That's disgusting. Oh my god. Hey, here come our students. 3 PBJs and 2 Zazzlecats. Nut butter. It said peanut butter. The game made it nut butter. These two are already lost. Cool. Winter solstice celebration. Tomorrow is the winter solstice. Is the school celebrating in any way? No, that doesn't work with our budget. Get 200 gold. Seems promising. Conditions has at least 1 righteous cloister or it has 1 hero shell. So I can't do either one of these yet. I'm 1 prestige point. I think Snow Grandpa has brought... Snow Grandpa? You mean Santa? Really? Snow Grandpa. Alright. Lose 50 gold, get 7.5 prestige points. I got 1,469, so... Sure, let's make the students happy. Oh, we got 5 new applications. Alright. Old-fashioned and slow. And diligent. I mean... The problem is I gotta keep these kids like evenly spread, and the next one's for Zaz, and I don't want to call her old-fashioned and slow. We'll put them in here. Heavy sleeper and ugly. Oh my god. But popular. If you're sleeping all the time, how are you popular? Go in PBJ. Allergic to pollen and diligent. Okay. Pollen can go here. Hyperactive, shifty, and a light sleeper. Well, light sleeper sounds like Zaz because she doesn't sleep half the nights. So that goes to Zaz. Bully, shifty, and alchemy apprenticed. Do we have any place for her? Let's put her in there. Now we get 5 and 5. Alright, so what is this saying? The king sends his regards. A new school for my kingdom. How great. So very great. And I would very much like to help, for I am a fair and generous king. What would you need? Our school would need some new source of funding. 200 gold. Help from the royal architects would be useful to build an advanced room. Sure, do that one. Chamber of Truth. Students quickly improve their retribution skills. Here's where we train light magic mages who have psychopathic tendencies, otherwise known as inquisitors. Okay. Classroom allows students to quickly improve enchantment skills. Great class for hands-on students, teaches the making of golems and +2 swords. A janitor lodge. Janitor's linked to shadow magic because you need a seriously dark temper to scare off students. What? Let's do... I feel like enchantment would be good. Pick a teacher. All right. Ex-adventurer. Hypochondriac. Slowly loses health over time. Or... she's neutral, evil, She's unionized. What? We're lawful evil. She's an ex-adventurer, and she's pretentious. Their presence increases the boredom of other characters. None of these sound great at all. These are some horrible downsides. Let's go lawful evil. What the hell was that? Did they just fling out a... It literally just catapulted a guinea pig out of this tower. Adventurers Guild in this regard. I found a window between two troll massacres to come say hi. The opening of a new magic school is always good news for the Adventurers Guild. What kind of magic do you train? Mages who can mend folks. We are always in need of good healers. Mages that can blow up things, a great addition to your next raids. Mages that know how to use magical trinkets are useful sometimes too. I'm always a healer in MMOs. Let's do a healer. We get a medicine cabinet. Active characters in this room recover health over time. Plant that eats scholars' hands. Active characters in this room lose a lot of boredom, but also a bit of health. Infirmary, a room where a nurse can heal your students and get rid of magical aberrations. We probably need that. Probably need to be able to heal our students. I am definitely going to make people get hurt. Now we need a nurse. Reduces all losses of health by 40%. Hunger lowers 30% slower while this character is eating. Chaotic good. Increases the learning rate of their students by 10%. You're a nurse. You don't have students. Heavy sleeper. Let's go with this one. Okay, so this is all my sneaky merchant campsite. Wait, communication available from what? Oh, it means I can send something out. Okay, I see. These things are all stuff that's going to happen. Scroll down to the middle for some reason. Oh, this is just the what kids have done that I've graduated. Rules. Here we go. Fair discipline. Uh-huh. Interesting. Pre-selection. Oh, no pre-selection. No, you gotta pay to get into this school, dang it. Yep. Okay, that's those work for now. And then that was the local map. The villagers send their regards. Hi there, we're from around here. We don't like trouble and we're not fond of strangers. What are you doing here exactly? Do not worry, we exclusively teach sacred magic in accordance with the rules of the Church of Light. Do not worry, for our school mainly trains mages specializing in the healing of farm animals. Do not worry, for our school mainly trains mages specializing in necromancy and the summoning of powerful demons. Sure. Greetings, mage. I am the minstrel, but I'm sure you've heard of me before. Not really. don't have a choice on that one. The minstrel. He's so handsome. Tonight we're all going to see him sing at the tavern. The minstrel is distracting your students and they can't work properly. Go see him on the local map to take care of the problem. This is going to be tough. Oh, I can make cards. I forgot. There's a chance of becoming good and learning a trait that allows him to learn like faster. Okay. Active students in this room very slightly improve their assassination and retribution skills for hallway murders. Provides a phoenix feather for each dungeon venture, which allows a dead student to come back to life. Do that. Greetings, humans. Our clans need sorcerers to fight the king's forces, so I wondered if you could help. We're real nice folks, you know, and if you could gain the trust of the orc clans and improve your relationship with them to plus 90, let's say, it'd be real cool. So what do you say, friends? Sure. Oh, I can trash them. I don't have to take them. Athletic. Chatty, heavy sleeper, jack of all trades. Very chatty. That means you're probably high on sugar from peanut butter and jelly. Deaf, jack of all trades, and beautiful. Works. Steadfast, coward. You just go there. This is crazy. Go there. Okay. Then this. Put it in here. There we go. And then you already got a hall. A light room. There. Light teacher. Accent gets tired 25% slower. Oh, she's also inspiring and relaxed. I learn 10% faster, much slower than other members of the staff. Might help us with King's protection. Let's go with her. And then I need to do... Here, I gotta talk to the theater, the minstrel. Yes. Ah, my favorite admirer. Would you like an autograph? Can't do any of these, so I need help to spread the word about our university. Okay. We need some... medicine cabinet, arcane room... you there. Slows the growth rate. Coward and opposer, huh? I need more rooms. Good night, laddie. Let's see. Ooh, a new house. We can make this one taco. This is going to be House Taco. Can I change anything about my houses, classes, and students? I'll have to look and see it in a second here. So, prioritize. Taco is going to be a priority on light. And or maybe not. If we're going to do more damage in combat, we probably want Arcana. Courageous. Arcane Scholar. And let's see, Taco. What in the world colors do what do we do for a taco? Yellow, orange for the shell. Yeah. I was trying to think what we put for your icon. A blazing sun? Or a hot taco? Or spicy taco? Or a skunk? Or a stinky taco? Looks like spaghetti noodles. Maybe we do a sun. We'll make a red hot sun. We'll make the sun red hot. And then the background. God, this is hurting my eyes. These colors right now. Maybe. I don't know. Kind of feel like that. 2 taco shells. I don't know. And then we make this color. Is that yellow orange? We can do that. And then put some lettuce in it. It's kind of Mexican looking colors. In a way. Or at least like Hispanic colors. And then your uniform color will be that. There. Okay. Dear future client, I heard your establishment is suffering from significant sanitary woes. Let me offer you a few different options you might find useful. I'll take the long cleaning session with janitor formula. Get a janitor lodge. I'll take the void cleaning. Get a void potion and a cleaning potion. A drooler. Alright, let's take the janitor lodge. Oh, you do applicants. Okay, so Taco needs some people. Diligent and aggressive. Taco. Courageous, demoralized, and hypochondriac. Taco. You're getting all these people. Shh. Shadow, coward, hypochondriac, taco. Jack of all craze, procrastinator, taco. Hyperactive and slow. This doesn't make sense. They moves 20% slower, moves a bit faster. They offset, taco. Put the janitor lodge up here. Light sleeper, coward, ex-adventurer, chatty. The janitor, they're not teaching. Punctual, demanding, relaxed, inspiring. Johanna. Oh, that pauses apparently. Yes, dormitory. That's what I was waiting for. House more kids. Oh, we're getting alchemy because people are learning alchemy. Yeah. All right, let's get a shadow room. We'll put one in. Ancient wisdom, courageous elder, heavy sleeper, poser, hypochondriac. Ian. Hang your witch here. All I'm saying is I did see hordes of students misbehaving and they're making so much noise that I can't concentrate. It's so annoying. Go back to work and stop bothering me with this nonsense. I'll order some enchanted shackles to teach them a lesson. Extreme situations call for extreme situations. I already have a pyre. Can't do those two. Or I can't do that one. More applications. We're going to be chaining up kids. Yes. Orphan. Taco needs one more. Allergic to crustaceans. That's all he's got. I'm going to give that one to Zaz. That's a good one. Unbreakable, passionate, chatty, heavy sleeper. You can have somebody good. Goth. Allergic to crustaceans. And then you can eat some peanut butter and jelly. Howdy, man bear. We're playing Harry Potter Simulator. So you need people to misbehave less. Who was that? I don't know who that was that said that. This one? I don't know. Can I move that? Control click. Ah, okay, I can move it. Cool. Let's put that in here. Hey, thank you, Zaz. Congratulations, you no longer have to watch ads, man bear. It's time to create specific teaching goals. We should put a curriculum together so our students end up with great futures. What curriculum would you like? Stonecutter. Train a student for this future, you must focus on the following types of magic. Runes, druidism and sapulate. Carnivorous plants, gardener. do that one. Sounds interesting. There goes another pig flying out into the weeds. Tribe tribute. We orcs don't need much, and what we need we take from those weak humans. On the other hand, you could give us things directly so that we don't have to kill you first. That way everyone wins. Lose 100 gold. I don't have a lot of gold. Ooh. Plus 35 for orc tribes. Yes, do it. All right, more kids. Ambitious. Here. Gourmet and bully, you general. Shadow disciple. Here. There we go. Light deck. Heroes travel. Let's just quickly improve their heroism skills. This room comes the teacher. Make him a white dragon. Go with this guy. Why doesn't it like this? Is there something? Do I have to destroy something here? Just doesn't let me build here. No. That's weird. Anyway. Inspiring, unbreakable, relaxed coward. You have to be able to inspire to make a hero. Okay. Our school is growing. Oh, random space fact. I missed that. Sorry. All right, let me find you a random space fact. Hold, please. You're getting lag? I think we blame Lottie. She's not here anymore. Clearly she did something. Let's see here. So, did you know the highest mountain that's ever been discovered is on Mars? Olympus Mons. And compared to Mount Everest, it is 3 times higher than Mount Everest. 25 kilometers high, or 16 miles. Not only is it tall, but it is 114,000 meters squared wide. And that's an area the size of the state of Arizona. There you go. There's your random fact. There is an enormous mountain on Mars compared to anything we have here on Earth. The vastness of space and how much is out there. I find it hard to believe we're the only living beings. Maybe in this solar system. But outside of that, find it hard to believe we're the only ones here. I don't know if Mars has mountain goats. Maybe it did at one time. Maybe back before, when the sun was warmer for it, it did. But I don't know. I doubt it now. There might be some bones. All right, school specialty. Every respectable school needs a special magic discipline they specialize in. It is crucial if to be recognized internationally. Arcane light, alchemy. Let's go light magic. No, I said bones. There was no R in what I said. I said bones. Greetings, mage. During our last dungeon exhibition, we killed a demon lord and found his cat. He's without an owner and we can't bring ourselves to abandon him. Would you like to adopt it? I don't have time to take care of it. Sure. I mean, we have a school named Zazzlecat. That's going to cost me 200 gold, though. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, we'll take a cat in. Witch's cat. Alright, more students. Alchemy. Well, before I do this, can I get into... No, I can't get that yet. Okay. That there. Shadow Disciple. Light in there. Popular. Taco's popular. This guy. Okay, so I can do these now. All right, so can I move students around? I can. Hell yeah. All right, let's yeah, it looks like it's paused back there. Good. Let's adjust. So Taco's gonna do Arcana. They can blow stuff up. PB and J should probably deal with alchemy because they're making stuff to drink or eat. Zaz is going to be light, and then this will focus on shadow and nature for now. So let's rebalance our students. Chosen by the light, so you should be in here. No. Here. There we go. And then you're chosen by the light, but you're a shadow disciple. Well, we're going to leave you on the shadow. You can stay there for now. I mean, if you're gourmet, if I put you in here and you already have gourmet, do you become double gourmet? You do become double gourmet. Ooh, okay. What does that mean? It's just when they're eating. Let's leave you up here. Chosen by the light. You need to be down here. This interface sucks to move people around. Okay. Let's go through these students. Passionate, worker, beautiful. Put you up here. Can't have everybody down here. Light sleeper. Alchemy apprentice. You need to be down here. Jack of all trades. Can't have all the beautiful peoples as. You have some of them, but you can't have them all. Alchemy apprentice. Chosen by the light, chosen by the light. Okay. Down here, shadow disciple times 2. Shadow disciple, or steadfast. If you're a coward... Oh, you're an alchemy. Never mind. Oh, wait. This has to be shadow. This can't be alchemy. Because you're a shadow disciple. This needs to be shadow and arcana. And then this does not need to be shadow. This needs to be nature and alchemy. So now we gotta do this all over again. You need to be down here. Nature and alchemy needs to go up there. Shadow's good. Let's put you up here. I don't think you're gonna survive in shadow if you're a coward. So, shadow times 2. Chosen by the light. Up here. Ugly. That's good for shadow. That's a perfect match for that person. Arcane, or orphan, and goth. Shadow. Shadow. Alchemy apprentice needs to come up here. Alchemy apprentice up here. Chosen by the light. Also shadow disciple. Alright. Which one of you is more antisocial? Uzaz or PJ? Who do you think is more antisocial? You're more antisocial? Okay, so then you'll get the antisocial guy instead. Okay. Come down here. Diligent and aggressive. Okay. So courageous and arcane scholar, that goes well. I feel like anytime those match up, passionate or gourmet, I need to look at those again. Wait, I can remove general class? I guess once I get enough schools, I can get rid of general class. Okay. I need to check all the other passionate, gourmet, and courageous and see where they all line up. I feel like ×2 would be smart to match up as well. Good luck, Taco. Shadow Disciple, you should go up here. Alchemy Apprentice. You should be up here. You're also chosen by the light, but I got a lot of stuff in light right now. We might have to clean that up a little bit. Passionate. Should be up here with passionate. Popular. Okay, so none of these, except for that one. Can I rearrange these? I can put them at the end. Okay. Let's see, any of these other ones. So that's a got a ×2. That's a ×2. Right, so this one's also chosen by the light. But they're a bully. They can stay with PJ. Popular. Jack of all trades. Orphan. Shadow Disciple, Shadow Disciple, Shadow Disciple, Shadow Disciple. You got too many people in your house, Zaz. It's not fair to Taco. Worker and beautiful. You have any courageous people? Okay, you're gonna have to lose some people. You come down here and work on Arcana. You come down here and work on Arcana. And really, you both need to lose one more. One goes up here and one goes down there. Let's put... Light Sleeper has to stay there. Shows him by the light. Put that one up there. And then on this one... Put you down here. There, now we got even schools. Now our next school we'll have to figure out, now that we know what we're supposed to do here, how this is supposed to work, we'll put people in the right places. You are awesome. That is true. Okay, so that figures out our classes a little better. This part just baffles me what I'm supposed to do there right now. So, witch's cat. All these characters working in the same room. Let's see. This is the light room. This is enchantment, arcane, infirmary, nature, shadow, hero. So I feel like the cat needs to go in here. I don't have a place to put it in there. Do I have something else in here that I can move? I can't put it in there, so we'll put it in hero. Yeah, put it in hero's room. There you got a little kitty cat. Oh, fertility potion. So we have a birth problem. Our cows no longer give birth, which is going to be a huge problem for all farmers. We need you to make us a fertility potion, as I'm told it's called. Can you? Well, I lose 50 that, but I get peasants and could have some consequences later. I lose peasants. Can't do that one. I don't have a stable yet. Okay, we can do that. More students. All right, popular and allergic to pollen. I think that goes... Put that in general for now. Jack of all trades, bibliophobia. Taco. Simply because... Is that what I think it is? Yeah. He likes reeds. Taco likes reeds. Or at least it seems like he likes reeds. We've got a portal going on here. Interesting. Get out of alchemy here. We have an enchantment workshop already. We don't have a potions workshop, do we? Sucks that I can't back out of this and check and remember what I have. I thought I could do potions, but I don't remember now. What's this do? Hmm. Let me look closer. That is... Feels like that's the Arcana room? I don't remember what the rooms are. Let's see, I guess this looks like them. Oh, so this is the enchantment workshop. Yeah, that's this thing. Okay. This one, do I have a big cauldron anywhere? I don't think I have a big cauldron anywhere. No, I don't. So let's get a potions room. I can't go further that way then. Okay. Researcher. Yeah, that seems good. Go with her. All right. You can also do an arcane deck. A microwave. Heat box from the future. Hunger decreases for active characters in this room. Okay. As soon as at least level 1 in elementalism and portal magic, they get an arcane amulet. They now generate 30% more arcane mana. Okay. Fashion that allows students to quickly improve their temporal magic skills. Yeah, let's do that. I can't put it here, huh? Sad. Punctual. Learning rate. Small chance. Let's get that one. Oh, that's a cool looking room. That's why I couldn't put it there. Because it's too tall. That's badass looking. The Royal Tax Department looked over your file, and it seems like you forgot to pay the tax on magic. This tax is easily forgotten, so we won't apply any penalties for now. Do not thank us. It is in our nature to help. I apologize, but there's no way we are paying this ridiculous tax. Could we get an extension? 120 gold, my ass? Hell no. Could we get an extension? We'll do that one. All right. I got athletic and allergic to crustaceans. Oh, you can have peanut butter and jelly then. Jack of all trades, heavy sleeper, deaf. Well, that's why you're a heavy sleeper. We'll put you in here to inspire Zaz to be a heavy sleeper. There we go. All right, so we've got a temporal room. I can travel. Oh, it's evolution level. I don't know what that means. Okay, so we got a nature room, a temporal room, a potion workshop, a shadow room, heroes, light, enchantment, arcane, and then we've got stuff. And a janitor lodge. Wow, we're making light out our butts. Holy crap. Trophy room. Artifacts. I feel like this is a bug. That's a placeholder value. Artifacts, relics, and decorations of the room also act on active characters in horizontally and vertically adjacent rooms, but operate at half power. Characters, we're going to have a small chance of getting the courageous trait. An active character in this room has a chance of becoming good and earning a trait that allows them to learn light magic faster. This one sounds interesting. My adventurer friends and I are back from the battlefield. We won, but I slipped on the way back and slashed my leg. Can you do something? Oh, it's not that bad. Get some Adventurers Guild. Go to the infirmary, they'll take care of you. Do that. Get some Adventurers Guild stuff. Applicant, light sleeper, child of nature, shifty, and a coward. Well, we'll put you with the other light sleepers. And then this. Can I move a room? So could I put this? Like, can I put this here? Can I do that? Is that a thing I can do? Or once it's built, it's built? Because that would be cool. Like, can I override this? No. Can still build up. What is this? This does... Okay, do that. So this is my enchantment workshop. This allows them to get light magic. I feel like this needs to be in here. The light magic room. It's kitty cat. Last dungeon we visited, our healer was attacked by a giant squid and died. You couldn't resuscitate him, could you? It's hard to find good healers around here. Heroes never die. Archangel wings. Okay. Macgiola. Alchemy. Where does alchemy go? I forget. This is arcane. I forget where alchemy, I think, is here, is it not? Yes. And I just realized I got 2 arcana specialties here. Ooh. I jacked that up. Okay, so are any of these arcana? That one is. That really needs to go down here. Now PB&J is short. Jack of all trades, you go up there. Okay. It's unfortunate that that's in there. On two of them, but now I know I didn't realize that was a thing. Wait, can I edit? Oh, I can just edit the name. I can't edit the school. Okay. Sorry, Man Bear. Alf would be the same way, but he doesn't know that word. He loves that stuff, but he doesn't know that word. Do you, bud? It is not 8 o'clock yet. You can wait. All right, so hang on. Where are my things? So this is in here for light magic. That can stay there. Do I have anything else in these other rooms? It's hard to tell. How can I tell if I have something in a room? So this is in here. Is there something that tells me that's in here? No. I just have to mouse over it and happen to catch it. There's not like a keybind for that, is there? No. I have this. Okay, so that shows me where I can hang this. Put it in here. There's lots of people in that room eating. And then oh, it just used it. I don't know what just happened there, but okay. Do I have any other thingamajiggies to move around? If I put this, can I put it up here? I don't know what that does. This room seems weird to me. Can't put anything in it. Unless, like, this thing, does that go up there? I can put that up here. Okay. So then I get all four of those rooms getting that effect. What else can I put up there? That can go up here. But I want it here because that's where light magic's happening. Surprised this can't go up there. No. Okay. Recipes. I have none. I can't do shit. Okay. Lay. What are these kids doing? They're running around like crazy people. This your playground? So what do we got here? Prestige. We're pretty high up there. Kind of leveled off though. Students is slowly tapering off. Rooms is... I don't know how it grew, but it did. Artifacts, staff, graduates, 0 graduates. Okay. What is this? So this is... That's peasants. Orc tribes. Adventurers Guild. Lord of Evil. That's fine. Inquisition and Kingdom are low, so I clearly don't care about either one of those. But Kingdom is slowly going up because I have something that gives me Kingdom rep. That might slowly improve. Okay, that's 1 paid. Holy God. Finances. Balance. I dipped there. This doesn't... I don't know. Income. Expenses. Upkeep. Salaries. Purchases. This graph doesn't make any damn sense. My balance never went to negative 782. This doesn't make any sense. Psychological and physiological profiles. 13 a bit slows. 4 dumbs. Oh, God. Wealthy, poor, average, well off. Good, evil, neutral. About even on those. Their health's good. Their sanity's okay. Hunger's normal. These seem okay. Average student needs. Current student needs. You're not sane, apparently. Hungry. You're bored. You're tired. You all are just studious. Yes. I missed your question earlier, man, about are you going to make a tier list of all the games you're playing? I don't know. I haven't really kept track of the first 30, so probably not. It's more of just to try them all. I've only got about 80 games on the list. We got about 50 left. But I might make note of some. I might go back and think about that maybe. I should have all the games on VODs. I can go remember what they were. There were some that were very short and would be low on the tier list because we didn't have a filter before. We used to have 1,300 games on the list. Now we're down to 80. Well, 50 left, but 80 total. Just because the other ones were just not going to be enjoyable for me. So, lots of alchemy studied. Canna and light. We're starting to get a little bit of the other ones. What are these graphs? Wizards of the Horde. The orcs must be at 90 or higher. We're getting there. Druidism and I might have. Can I change this? I'll have to look and see if I can change curriculum. Light specialist. Yeah, we're working on that. When a student is okay, so this is just it's like an equipment. Got it. So can I go to head teacher's office? Nobody's graduated yet. Dr. Bob. Okay. Anything else I can click in here? Or just those two things? Guess just those two things. Who's gonna help you sleep? I mean, feel like I'm the only one you can hear. All right. Diligent, allergic to pollen. Go to taco. I have not visited town again. I don't know what town to go to. I don't know. Okay, now it actually tells me stuff. All right, so the Inquisition. Oh, these are the different thingies. Okay. I'm negative 20 with the king right now. Negative 20 with the Inquisition. $35 with the orcs. Yes. Ah, humans, what do you want? The orcs are all moving about. Bone decorations are found everywhere, and the mood is decidedly festive. It seems the orcs are preparing a party to do with their customs. I come to remind the clans that we are allies in case you were to forget, so plus 10. I've heard your shamans are quite gifted. Could they help our university? Why would that reduce our reputation? All right. Definitely not that one. Wow, party time. Let's stay a bit longer. Yes, plus 20. I'll take it. Can't do the bottom one. I don't have cheese or alcohol. Okay. Oh, who's going to help you? I see what you're saying. I got you. Yeah, I gave you, so, wait a second. Not that one. X. Wish the escape key would get out of that. You got, which was it? This one. I gave you a heavy sleeper to help you teach you how to sleep. They're also a jack of all trades, and they're deaf. So you could scream at them and they won't know. Some cows have disappeared. You know what I found when counting my cows this morning? There's one missing. It's the prettiest, too. Was it you? I'm not a cow. Of course, we use cow blood for our summoning. Of course, cow milk does wonders in alchemy. God, I get like 600 alchemy for that. I reduce my peasants. I want my reputation to be good. Of course not, dear neighbor. Okay. We got tons of alchemy decks. All right, let's get an alchemy card here. Room Emporium. All-in-one cauldron. Slightly decreases hunger, tiredness, and boredom for active characters in this room, but not enough to counteract their natural increase. Then why would I want that? Reduces the whole school's upkeep cost by 25. Yes, please. You go in here. Boom. Like it. Give me more money. More money! Alright, what do you got here, Taco? What is this? What song is that? Why does it sound familiar, but I can't think of a tune? Oh, waterfalls. Okay. I could have just finished reading it and I would have got that last line. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Hey, let me see. I know that part. I know the don't go chasing water. I know that part. But the rest of the lyrics, I don't. So let me see if I can listen to it really quick and at least get a tune in my head for it. Alright, I'm going to have to put my headphones on for this one and play it in my headphones so I can sing to the beat because it's I'll go too fast. I know I will. Hang on. I paused the game, right? Yeah, okay. Alf, you're going to have to wait like 3 minutes because it's going to take me that long to sing this one. All right, let me put my sound output to my headphones so I can hear this. I got to turn them on so I can hear anything. Okay. I see a few commas, but there are sure not a lot of them, and I know there's got to be more breaks in the song than that. Let's see. How far did you get into these lyrics? You got all the way down to another body laying cold in the gutter. Okay, so you got to the very first part, first refrain. Okay, half of the first refrain. All right. Wait, I have an idea. I can do this because that music won't go to my VOD if I just play it and sing along. How about that? I'll play it and sing along. I wonder if they have a... No, I'm not going to... I wonder if they have a karaoke version on YouTube of this so I can just have the lyrics and then just sing through it for you. Let's see here. TLC Waterfalls Karaoke. If I can spell it. YouTube. Karaoke version. That one doesn't have enough of the sound to it. Hang on. I'm trying to find a good YouTube video. Hold, please. I'm working on it. Oh, that sounds horrible. No. At least it has to sound semi like the song. Oh, God. I'm better than that girl singing. I might just play the original because none of these karaoke versions sound good at all. I'll just turn it down so you can hear me over it. All right. This is going to kill me one of these days. But at least I can do this and not get banned. All right, so here, and then that should be over here when I play this. Yep. And you should be able to hear the auxiliary arcade. So let me mute that really quick and get through the ad. Okay. All right, let me know if you cannot hear the song now. On Twitch only. It's only on Twitch. You will not hear it on YouTube. Okay, good. Lonely mother gazing out of her window, staring at a son that she just can't touch. If at any time he's in a jam, she'll be by his side, but he doesn't realize he hurts her so much. But all the praying just ain't helping at all, 'cause he can't seem to keep himself out of trouble. He goes out and makes his money the best way he know how, and another buddy laying cold in the gutter. Listen to me. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Please stick to the rivers and the lakes that you're used to. I know that you're gonna have it your way or nothing at all, but I think you're moving too fast. There. You happy? Yay, we did it. I am horrible at music lyrics, remembering them. If I hear them, I can usually kind of figure them out, but I suck at remembering lyrics. I mumble sing a lot. All right. Now let me take my headphones off and go back to not having headphones on. This button, that button. Turn that off. I only go so far, Taco. As much as I can hear of the lyrics. So, alright. Back to wizardry. We making lots of stuff here. Do another alchemy deck. Blue Dragon wanders around the school. Any active student it crosses path with learns alchemy more effectively for a few minutes. Blue dragons have a strong sense of smell. Okay. Up to 2 students can work at the library to improve their best magic. Ooh, that's cool. Active characters in this room have a chance of creating alcohol component cards. That'd be for the the alchemy room. Let's do library. And I get a student. Diligent, claustrophobia, voracious. Voracious. Not ferocious. Looks like PBJ needs another one. Thanks to their minor talent for enchanting tools, Rose Eusebio has become a craftsman. Increases the efficiency of enchantment workshops by 0.5%. Reroll this fate or accept this fate? Let's accept it because I don't know. Peasants by 5. Thanks for pitiful magical skills. Sure. Thanks to their minor talent for... sure. 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 Okay. Did they just graduate? Is that what that means? No, that's not that one I wanted. This one. Oh. It's just their, okay. Library. Let's put the library. Oh, it's a little room. Let's put the library here. Holy crap, that's a big library. That's cool looking. We get comic books at... I don't know how I get a higher efficiency, but okay. Didn't you kill my brother? Yeah, the alcohol thing I would have put in the alchemy room. I have an alchemy room, do I not? I thought I did. Heroes, Shadow. Yeah, potion work. I put it in here and get some alcohol going. Let's do another alchemy deck. New observatory. Classroom that generates mana proportionate to student levels. If the students are very good, it generates a lot of mana. Okay. I already have an enchantment workshop. Active characters in this room improve your reputation with the Adventurers Guild. I kind of want this. This sounds cool. An observatory. Put it up above the janitor's office. Ooh, it's astronomy. Fun. It's always good to have a fun teacher. And they got a round belly. Go for it. Athletic, diligent, ugly. That's PJ's. They're not free, I don't think. I thought they had to pay for them. Oh, they are free. Then we wouldn't get the poor kids to come and get smart, because they could be poor and super damn smart, but they couldn't afford to live here. So I'm a equal opportunity school. My familiar ate something nasty during a raid and it isn't feeling well. Could you help? I swear it's the last time I'll be asking for help. I don't have a stable yet. Our druids know some great massage techniques that could save it. There we go. Take that. So it's 40 the highest prestige I can go, because I don't think that went up by 5. Where's that chart? prestige. I think 40 is as high as it goes. As high as that chart goes. Okay. Good to know. Alright, let's do a light one. We got a lot of that stuff. Characters who eat in this room have a chance to create cheese component cards. Okay. Active students in this room slightly improve their sacred magic skills. I already have a trophy room. I don't know what cheese component cards means. But I feel like we have to try. You eat in that room. Make a cheese component card. We're kicking ass on some of these here. Arcana. What do we got here? Active students feel watched. They behave a bit more and work a bit better for a few minutes. Students working here. Door between worlds. Student working here learn portal and enchantment magic 25% faster. Huh. Gazebo. Allows a character to admire the landscape, which reduces boredom and improves sanity. Oh. Yes, please. Now, where do I put that? Does that got to be outside somewhere? Oh, I got students. Child of nature, down to earth. I'll give that to Zaz. Child of nature, down to earth. That's fitting. Ambitious, shifty, and a procrastinator. I mean, Taco's the lowest, but he's not a procrastinator. Well, he might be, but he works hard. He's ambitious. Yeah, it goes to Taco. All right, so where does this go? How do I place this? Does it just go? Huh. I'd like to place this. But I don't know how to place this. We gotta go up here. Oh, it's gotta be on top of something. Or not. It's just a thing. So how do I place it? Let me place it, game. Am I too tall? Can I not put it on top of something? Okay. Hold. I want to find out how to use that because that's a cool thing and I want to use it. Damn it. So place a gazebo in this spellcaster. Place gazebo in Spellcaster University game. Can't place gazebo. It's 3 tiles tall, 1 wide, and uses entrance on the middle tile left side. Gazebo looks like this when attached. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. It needs to go... It needs to be on the left, but I can't build to that side. Let's sit up here. I don't have a place to attach it. says it's 3 tall. And needs a left entrance. And I have a left entrance here. And here. But I can't put it. Boo! It's unfortunate. I got a useless card. Oh well. We'll figure out how to use it at some point. Slightly decreases hunger, tiredness, and boredom. But no, I don't understand that one. Why would I want that one? I have a potion workshop already. Wait. Cigar was already played one time. Okay. Actually, as quickly as improve their rune skills. Okay. Take that guy. That one. I really want to place this, and I don't have a place to put it because I didn't know about it. Boo. Active students slightly improve sacred magic. New students have a higher chance of being elves. Okay. Provides a phoenix feather for each dungeon venture, which allows a dead student to come back to life. Let's do that. I want to put it so badly. All right. We're about to get some events here. Hello, did you know the neighboring school gives scholarships to their best students? What about you? Well, no, we don't do that. Okay. My only option. Disciple. That's going to have to go to PJ. All right. You already have an observatory. Active characters in the room generate gold. Yeah, I like that one. Infirmary I already have. Definitely this guy then. Active characters generate gold. Let's see, where else do I have pets right now? So we put this guy in here. Let's move you into here. Oh, I got a cheese, whatever that is. And that goes there. And alchemical component created to use potions requires 3 different components. Okay. Put cheese in there. We'll see. I don't know what it's going to do for me. We'll find out. Chosen by the light. That is going to be Zaz. Yes, a royal taster. I'll take it. 50 gold. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Take all these fates. Give me all that money and gold. Got more cheese. Yes. More cheese. Holy Jesus. But I can't put 3 cheese in there? You cannot use the same ingredient twice. Okay, so I'm going to have a shit ton of cheese then. Probably sell these then. If we're just going to randomly generate cheese, let's make some stuff out of this. All right. Would you like some cheese with your wine? We need new tools. The ones we're using are old and used up. We cannot keep going like this. Okay. Can I sell in town? I don't think there's really anything I can do in town other than like start an adventure or start a communication. So like this thing, we can just hit it. It's just this, right? I can either sell them magical services or I can buy an artifact. And that's it. So let's do an artifact. I already got one of those. Coffee machine. Put that in their lounge. Gives them a small chance of unionizing. Never mind, we're going to go with this one. Yes, magical services from BJ's. They give you P, B, and J. Jack of all trades. Put you in there. Orphan steadfast. Put you in there. Classroom with sacred magic skills. Makes them richer. I don't have one of these yet. Let's put one of these in. It's gonna look weird, but I have a plan. I hope. Punctual. Yes! This is what I want. That was my plan. And it worked. That might have cut some stuff off, but I don't care. It's what I wanted to do. I wanted my gazebo, damn it. Alright, I got infirmary and potion workshop. Unfinished golem reduces the whole school's upkeep cost. I mean, I'll take another one. I can put you in here. Well, no, that doesn't really do a big effect. We'll put you over here. Arcane, I haven't pulled much from that yet. Fairy Dragon, that's what Zaz wants me to pick for sure, but this one sounds cool. Alright, I got my gazebo. Elementalism, we don't have one of those yet. If it comes up again, we'll get it, Zaz, but I gotta get my dojo. Gotta have all my cool stuff. I really need another dorm, but I guess I don't absolutely have to have it. I'll put this here, though. Students who sleep in this bed have a chance of losing a negative trait. Wow. Richer. Accuracy in the room improves the reputation with Inquisition. I mean, this would be good to have. We have a lot of students in here. Not much with shadow. Whoa. Necromancy. Already got chains. Go. Ancient wisdom, yeah. You need that for necromancy. Nature. Druidism. We need that. I'll put you over here. Punctual, under the king's protection, inspiring, yes. Chosen by the light. That's Zaz. Passionate, antisocial, and goth. Just go here. More alchemy. Already got a library, already got an observatory, a mentor. What? Permanently improves the teacher. The teacher's pedagogy level becomes excellent and they gain 3 random passive traits. You suck. What? What the hell? I don't know who my bad teachers are. We're bored. We don't know what to do. There's nothing fun to do in the students' hall. Alright, I give you some applied alchemy work. Make me some alcohol. I'll find a critter to keep you busy. That reduces reputation. That just reduces everyone. I gotta go with that one. That one sounds fun. If I open this up. Alcohol. The alembic. Oh, that doesn't work. That's just a thingy. Okay. I can't put another alcohol in there. Alright. Yes. You have lots of kids in here. How many kids can be in here at once? I don't know. I know 5 can be in here, so make some alcohol while you guys are screwing around in there. Alright, so what's my worst teacher? This is students. I don't know a way to see all my teachers, I don't think. Aside from clicking through them all. I would like a word with you. I do not like that you practice sorcery, but I think we could work together at this moment. My inquisitors have found a few cursed places that need purifying. Could some of your little heretic sorcerers be sent there to help? Makes ancient sewers available. Dark temple, I lose light mana. Impossible, we're too busy. I feel like we need to unlock a dungeon because we've not done that yet. Hervey, Jeremy Hervey. Comical, demoralized procrastinator. There we go. There we go. More cheese. Oh, we can go above 40. Okay. All right, so pause. Who's got? So this is gonna get rid. This is gonna give me 3 random positive traits. So who is my least positive teacher? So heroism teacher is not very positive. Fun unbreakable. He's not very positive. He's our rune teacher. Shadow. Nature. We gotta do something with the druid stuff, right? So maybe we need to improve that teacher. Necromancy. Let's do the druid, because I gotta do something with druid teacher. Okay. That's good, that helps. Alright. And then if we look at the map, we're good as we can be with adventurers, we're almost good, or as good as we need to be with the peasants. Orcs, we're getting there. Inquisition, we're improving on. Lord of Evil, haven't done anything with. Let's see, that's negative 19, that's negative 30. Let's do this one. Greetings, miscreant. Are you not busy performing evil sorcery or waking the dead? A sign grabs your attention. Today only, get a discount on the Big Candle Workshop. Come make your own candles and discover smells that'll scare off demons, succubus, and janitors alike. +5 Inquisition. Plus 2. I clicked and I didn't mean to click, but oh well. But we got +20. Not what I meant to do, but now we're positive, at least with them. So we got to work on the king. What do we do with the king? I don't have it available yet. Never mind. Okay. Nothing here to do yet. Okay. Play. I gotta increase that one. So this is what I have to finish before it ends, I guess. Guess I should have read these and understood these more. This I'll probably get. Solstice balls around the corner. This is a good opportunity to forget the war. What are you preparing? I already have a dolmen. I already have a refectory, I think. Don't I have a refectory? I think I do. Cheese and alcohol. You have no way to hold a ball, get back to studying. No. This is the only thing I might need. I don't need a dolmen. Chosen by the light. Zaz's students are graduating. They keep just disappearing. Yeah, that one too. Okay. 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 Yes. 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 Getting all kinds of stuff. Nice. Random space fact. All right. Let me pause. Teach you a random space fact. So, random space fact. All right, since we got some British people, or a British at least one here. The Black Arrow is the only British satellite to be launched using a British rocket. It was developed during the 1960s and was used in 4 launches between 69 and 71. In 2019, it was retrieved from its crash landing site in the Australian outback and put on display in Scotland. This thing looks special. 69 giggity. Let's see. Properties. Is it gonna let me capture this? Nope. Game back up then, and I will go this route. That's what it looked like. That was what the Brits did back in the 60s. That does not look like a well-formed rocket. But it apparently worked. There you go. There's your space fact. It's the only thing the British have done purely British when it comes to space. It does look like a popsicle. Looks like one of those red, white, and not quite blue popsicles. Or lipstick, yeah, yeah. There you go. That's what you have done in space history. All right, so we've got... So we have one refectory there. This would get more hunger satiated. There. 2 places to eat food now. I got a bunch of alcohol and cheese. Cheese and wine. Alright, arcane deck. What do we get out of this one? Crystal ball. Active teachers room have a chance of getting rid of a negative trait. When a student is at least level 1 in elementalism and portal magic, they get an arcane amulet. They now generate 30% more arcane mana. Active students in the room slightly improve their temporal magic skills. I feel like this is a good one. Now, which teacher has the most bad traits? That's got 3 or 2. That's got 1. That one was the 2, right? Yeah. 2, 2, 2. Now I got 2. So let's just put it in a room and... Well, I could put it here, and then all 4 of those teachers could have a chance. Yeah. Forgot about that. That room's useful. Okay. $400 gold. for one of those standard decks. There goes a piggy. They did Thunderbirds and Doctor Who. Well, I wouldn't count Doctor Who as actual space travel. Oh, but 5 applicants. Cool, we need them because we're graduating kids. Comical, ugly, and deaf. And go there. Well-behaved, deaf, and studious. Let's give that to Taco. Arcane Scholar's got to go to Taco. Well, actually, yeah, Arcane Scholar's got to go to Taco. Athletic and heavy sleeper. Give that to PJ because he can actually sleep and does physical labor. Beautiful, orphan, allergic to crustaceans, and pretentious. Beautiful for Zaz. There we go. What was I clicking a minute ago? I was clicking nature deck. Stable. I finally get stable. Yes. Magical creatures up in the rooftop. It's as high as I can go. Right next to the druid place, so that works. Fun job lover. Yeah. And then arcane. Reputation with the king, which we do need. You up there. A light deck. Got one of those already. Got one of those already. Characters working here have a small chance of gaining the courageous trait. Well, if you're eating, make you courageous while you eat. The druid thing. Improves the efficiency of all rooms on the snake's floor. At least level 1 in druidism and herbalism, they get the fall season shoulder pads. Their health gains are now doubled. Green Dragon wanders around the school. Any active student encounters learns natural magic more effectively for a few minutes. Get a dragon. I want a dragon. Put him in the stable. All I'm saying is I did see hordes of students misbehaving, and they're making so much noise that I cannot concentrate. It's so annoying. I don't want chains. I already got a pyre. Let's get a mystical eye. Active students in the room feel watched. They behave a bit more and work a bit better for a few. Let's put that in here, and that'll help all kinds of rooms. Twitch Turbo account created a month ago, a month and a half ago. I don't know what to think of your comment name board. Are you a bot or are you real? You have Twitch Turbo, which is strange. But that is a strange comment. I don't understand. What duel would I win in? I mean, if you're real, welcome. If you're a bot, please let me know so I can go ahead and get you out of here. All right, what are we doing? Students 4. Chosen by the light. That is Zaz. Shadow Discipline. That's PJ. Shadow Disciple. PJ. Passionate. Put you in there. It's hard to tell who's real and not anymore these days. AI is getting smart. Yeah, beep boop, beep bop boop. That's what I feel like. It's just odd that they have Twitch Turbo. Who buys Twitch Turbo as a bot? That makes no sense. I have Twitch Turbo. I mean, I'm kind of a bot, but I have it. Let's see, another alchemy deck. A Goonie Pig improves the chance of achieving a rare encounter when sending carrier guinea pigs. Okay. Active characters in the room have a chance of creating alcohol component cards. I already have one of those. Slightly improve their rune skills. That would be good to have in the rune room. That is... Which one? Beast, Necromancy, Heroism, Rune, this one. I can't put anything in there. There's something already in there? Aw. Orphan and Antisocial. Well, we already found out that's Zaz. Not the orphan part, but the antisocial. And then we'll give this one to Taco. That one to General. I'll put this in here then. Manbear is a bot onion. I just saw 666 on light deck, so I guess we gotta buy a light deck. We need new tools. Yeah. Okay, you have new tools. That in there. Arcane deck. Interdimensional removes portal skills. We don't have one of those. Let's get up interdimensionals. Oh, that's a strange size. It's kind of cool looking. Shadow deck. We haven't done enough of those. Demonic Chamber with the vampire trait. Interesting. I'm sure there's an advantage to do this like to specialize more, but I don't know. I want to stab you. Oh, Manbear's trying to stab. Why are you trying to stab Zaz, Manbear? chosen by the light. That's Zaz. Chosen by the light. Child of nature and chatty. That's PJ. Ambitious. General. Accept. 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 I'm just accepting because I don't know what rerolling would do. Nor do I care. 60. How are we doing here? Almost maxed on peasants. King's improving. Inquisition's improving. We gotta get our orcs up, I believe, because that's one of the things we gotta do. Yeah, we gotta get there. So can't click the right buttons. Local map, please. Let's talk to the orcs. The Orc Chief's second in command comes with an offer to join him in a hunting session. Orcs are good hunters. This could be an opportunity to learn some things. Plus 10 to Orc. Minus 5, no. Minus 40, no. Minus 20, no. Do that. Okay. 65. We're getting there. We haven't drawn a standard deck in a while. Uh-oh. There was some booming happening. There's that boom emote. Perfect. Perfect use of it. Do you want to know what the graduation does? Not yet. I mean, I think we'll get there tonight. We're 2/3, if not more, of the way through. I'll be surprised. Standard deck. We'll make a new house. I guess we need to make a man-bear house, don't we? We already have one of those. Let's do that. Okay. So man-bear. House name man-bear onion. Man-bear onion. That's the house name. We gotta put spaces in there. Not a username. Man-bear onion. All right. What does a man-bear onion logo look like? That? Silly something, whatever the heck that thing is. Snake. I don't know if we have a man, a bear, or an onion in here. Got a skunk. Man-bear onion's a skunk because it has a bad smell. Because onions are strong in smell, maybe. We can go that route. I mean, we could call that a bear. I think that's a ox-looking thing, though. But that could work. We could do the ox-looking thing. Man-bear smells. Well, he is an onion, so... Oh, wrong button. Make him a guinea pig. Alright, we'll go with skunk then. Because he's trying to stab Zaz. Skunk it is. So, you gotta leave that so we can see it. So we'll make that white. And then the background will be black and white. There. Man, bear, onion, skunk. I'll do this a little gray just to let the skunk stand out a little more. There we go. I forget which ones I think nature's a priority that we don't have, and alchemy is. Because I think we have shadow, arcana, and light between the other 3 houses. So. And then we'll get rid of the default house after we reorganize everybody. Alright, so we want Child of Nature. And Jack of all trades. Okay. And for a skunk, that guy, I think. Alright, so house name Manbear Onion. Oh. I'll do that. You can have one of my alcohols. I got 3 of them. Yeah. Saves me tons of gold. 100 gold for an alcohol card. That normally would sell for not that much. Okay, so. We gotta start backfilling here. That needs to go there. That needs to go there. Send that here. There. Okay, so now pause. We need students. All right, we got to reorganize now. All you kids are coming down to the bottom. So nature and alchemy. And you get double jack of all trades on that one too. Steadfast. Let's see how many other... let's just move them all first. And then we'll check and see where our jack of all trades are. And get them into this house. And we're going to remove the general class. There we go. Good. Give you all the lazy ones. I'll show them to double their money through crypto. All right, so let's evaluate again. So chosen by light for the light is always takes priority. So these all have to stay. Put this at the end. It's not chosen by light. I'm going to put it at the end just so we can see where we stand. Beautiful passion. That's chosen by light. Okay, so you've got the 3 at the end. The 3... This one doesn't have to be on you. This could go down somewhere else as well. Okay, so... Wait, what order is that? I don't know what just happened here. What is going on? Okay. So these are all chosen by light, and then beautiful, beautiful, and athletic. So this one could move anywhere. And then here, shadow discipline, shadow disciple. Arcane scholar really should be down here. Arcane scholar. Oh no, this is... Yeah, it's times 2. This should be up here. Because that's chosen by light. Shadow disciple, shadow disciple. Child of nature needs to be down here now. Okay, so we don't have any jack of all trades there. I think then this one's going to have to move here to balance you guys a bit. Okay. And then here, this is Arcana. But they are courageous, so courageous needs to go here if we have it. Passionate and gourmet. Did I have any of those? I don't remember. No. Courageous. Arcane Scholar. This one should be up here instead. You're going to have to take one of your beautiful people away, I think, but sorry. Courageous, that's just ambitious, that goes to the end. Orphan, popular, well-behaved, Arcane Scholar. Jack of all trades, but also Arcane Scholar, so that has to stay here. Okay, so the rest of these guys are just whatevers. And none of them are any of the other traits. Okay, and then down here, Jack of all trades. Alchemy, you should stay here. Child of Nature and Alchemy, stay here. Shadow Disciple. What are you doing here? You need to be up here. Zaz has got too many. I can't put Passionate up there yet. Ambitious. Steadfast, Alchemy, Jack of all trades, Child of Nature. Okay, so these 5 are optional things. It's pretty balanced. I think Zaz has one too many. Zaz has too many chosen by the lights. So she's going to have to give up her beautiful orphan, allergic to crustaceous, pretentious girl, or her beautiful and claustrophobia girl. She's already doing pretty well on light magic. This one hasn't done crap yet, so let's put her somewhere else. Let's get Manbear a little more beautiful. How about that? Okay. So then that is our new organization. Okay. Play. $1,200 alchemy decks. Jesus. It is a drooler. It's literally a drooler. It's a seal that drools. Now we know what that is. This creature wanders the school, slowly cleaning the rooms it passes through. Room where a nurse can heal you. I already got one of those, and I already got one of those. So let's go. Let's go with a drooler. That's funny to me. Druid deck. I already have a dolmen. A fawn. Greatly decreases the growth rate of tiredness, hunger, and boredom of nearby teachers for a long time. I like that. Okay. Non-humans working in this room are proving the magic disciples they already know. Chains. Prison. When a teacher catches a student misbehaving, the student is sent to prison to discourage them from doing it again for a while and encourage them to work more. Okay. There's your prison. What the hell? We are generating stuff out the ass here. Let's do another one of these. I've got both of those already. Oh, I don't have. I have a pig chamber. Yeah. And oh, I don't have a greenhouse. Herbalism. Oh, I don't have any place to build it though. Oh no! Can I demolish? Is that a thing? Well, this is why you don't build everything. We have now learned that lesson. Because this is now useless to me. Are there any rooms at all that I can build at this point? I don't think so. If this doesn't fit anywhere... Boo. Okay. Half orcs. All potion cards are going to be 40% more effective. Sure, why not? Light deck. As soon as at least level 3 in Sacred Magic, they get a Sacred Halo. Students level 3 in Herbalism. I can't train that. Active students in this room have a small chance of gaining the Ambitious trait. Arcane Scholar. Taco. Light Sleeper. We'll give that to Zaz. Courageous. Give it here. Alchemy. That is Manbear. Put this in there. Arcane deck. I just gotta start using these, I guess. I don't know how to use these. Oh, I just drag it. Okay, got it. As soon as at least level 3 in a minute, they get demonic horns. Active in his room. Improve your reputation with Lord of Evil. Hey. While you eat. Just recruiting from the werewolf trait. Active characters have a chance to creating Mandragoric root component cards. I could probably use that. Best place to put this. Put it down here. Oh, it's a mandrake. That's what that is. We orcs don't need much, and what we need we can take from those weak humans. On the other hand, you could give us things directly so we don't have to kill you first. That way everyone wins. So plus 15 with orcs. Plus 35, you have 100 of those? Sure. Does that got my first star? Heck yeah. Don't know we're going to get to that one. This one... To train a student for this future, you must focus on the following types of magic: Druidism and Assassination. Do I have... I know I have Druidism. Light. Taco works. Ambitious. Manbear didn't want the ambitious one, so we'll give... Wait, these are changed order. I put them in the wrong place. Crap. Alright, I gotta fix that. Okay, what did I screw up here? That's shadow. Oh no, this is chosen by light. This needs to be up here. Okay. They changed order since I deleted the one school. Or the one house. Thanks for your help, human. This new friendship is good for the clans, even if it means we don't get to raid as much. You have completed an objective. Yes. Okay. Let's go. We're increasing our Lord of Evil. Seems like a war council is happening in the throne room. The kings of neighboring kingdoms have gathered to plan an attack against the Lord of Evil. Can't do any of these anyway. That should have gotten us friendly with the king at least. A door. Portal enchantment 25% faster. Go with that one. Enchantment or portal? We had a portal room, right? Ocean, shadow. Oh, I had a place that did portals. Temporal magic. I guess it is temporal magic. It's arcane. Oh, that's portal magic in there. Ah, dang it. So many kids. Child of nature. Here. Ambitious. Go here. Jack of all trades here. Arcane scholar. Perfect. Okay. 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 Just accepting all of these. Automated features. Yes. Do it. So enchantment is here. And that's portal magic. I don't have room in either one of those. But this guy... The parent association heard it said that discipline is becoming an ever so hazy concept at your school. Our values are truly disappearing, huh? Have you taken any measures to reverse this trend? Of course, we tied dissident students to the walls as a warning to others. Yes. I can't have any side effects. That there. And this here. Yeah. Oh, I got the root. Yes. Gonna make something? I did. Gain 200 light mana. Nice. But I need 2. So I can do that again. Now, does it do it if I do them in a different order? Oh my gosh. Keep clicking my mouse off the screen. Or does it just work the same way? Same way. Worker alchemy. That would be man bear. Ambitious. You're low taco. Popular. PJ. Courageous taco. Arcane scholar is taco. Well, it's chosen by light as well. Old fashioned and deaf. We're running low on light people. We'll go to light. I need more light people. And gourmet is also you, so you're just gonna get a bunch. You're gonna get a bunch. Diligent. Give that here. Another chosen by the light. We might get this light specialist after all. I don't have an. I need another mandrake root to make another one. But hey, that worked out well. They're getting expensive anyway. 7 staff members to lower hunger. Gosh, I don't have any place to put anything. I don't think I have a place to put this, do I? Or is it just... Oh wait, this is a room, huh? Where does it go? Oh, this is a room, isn't it? This room can be improved with a kitchen. Yeah, I can't put this anywhere. Oh wait, I got a little spot right there. But is that what I want to use there? Is this little guy? Let's hang on to it. Now that I know I got that little... I know I had a little spot there. For one little room. Good lord, I got so many things here. Okay. Yes. Got one of each of those. I don't need more orc rep. We'll just sell that then. How dreadful, students. Oh, so I missed chat. Alright, good night, Zaz. Possibly? As long as work doesn't go over. I'll let you know. How dreadful. Students are staging Goonie pig fights in the catapult tower. We have to stop them. They're hurting the poor Goonie pigs. I know it's not cool to snitch, but I did draw up a list of naughty students I saw the other evening. Minus prestige, minus a bunch of stuff, minus more bunch of stuff, minus even more stuff. Choose one card out of 3. These two I lose 80 gold, regardless, and all the mana, and I get a card. I just lose stuff. I lose prestige here. Let's go with Moonwraith. Okay, active characters in this room plan their day, which prevents sudden rises their needs for a long time. Actions in this room slightly improve their enchantment skills. As soon as they generate gold according to their level of nature magic. Let's do this one. Light sleeper. And there. We gotta spread these out a little bit. Passionate. Passionate. Chosen by light. Well behaved. Okay. And the element focused meeting gains the future. Okay. Chamber of Truth. I can fit that there. That'll help the retribution skill, so that's an option. I got much time left, so we gotta start picking stuff here. Oh, that could be good. Oh, I do have room up here for little things. Why do those not fit up? Other ones not work up here. Interesting. So why don't these work? Oh, because I got to have a left or right. I see. They don't necessarily have an up and down. So if I put this here. Okay, I can make another one of these. Yes, okay. Oh well, let's put it there. Do that one. Arcane. Well behaved. Jack of all trades, jack of all trades. What's in here? Well, let's see if we can get an alchemy room somewhere. We can. Go. Oh, there's so many things to buy. You just keep buying and buying and buying. I have a demonology thing, don't I? I have necromancy. Thought I had a demonology thing somewhere. Yeah, that one would be one. Ah, actually that one's even better. Can't fit it though. So was it this one? Oh my god. School with no discipline. What you're talking about? It's a repeat. When was it? That one. Does it fit in there? No. I'll put in library. I can make another one. Oh, I can just pick it up. I didn't know that. Easier. Much easier. Oh yeah, we getting this 8,000. We getting this 8,000, I hope. He needs more stuff. There we go. Child of nature. Accept them all. I got too much to spend, boys. Assassination and retribution skills. So... retribution, does that fit in there? Yep. I have all of these. But more king stuff would be good. this is up. All right, we're getting better there. Small white dragon is chained to a dark corner of the room. A recent capture by the Lord of Evil, probably. +5, Lord of Evil. -20. Forget it, I'm leaving. +15. I'll just leave it there. I'm trying to get all my reps up. Everybody's going to be happy with me. We're going to beat this game. Yeah. Or whatever it means at the end. Got too many things to buy. I'm going there. Assassination Arena. I can fit that somewhere too. Holy shit, I can put something here? Nice. I figured I could build taller. Gotta get the right buildings clearly. Give gold to the school. Yep. There you go. Now I'm making money from my beds. I don't want a new house. I got enough. All right. You guys are sitting funny up there, but I'll take it. Herbalism. Boredom. Okay. Alright, I need this one. Let's improve. Wait, that's already got something on her. Oh. Where's my assassination one? Peasants +20, -10. Adventurers Guild +5. Can't do that one. Oh no. I'm still okay there. Where is my assassination potential one? Don't know where I put the rooms because I don't remember. One of these does assassination of some sort. Necromancy. That one. Okay. Let me just pause and build a whole bunch really quick. Gaining intelligence. That's good. Get smart while you sleep. Try allows them to learn shadow magic faster. Oh, that's where the assassination thing should go on. Where did I put that? Where was that? here. Oh. I should have used it up there. I'm an idiot. Oh well. Shadow magic. Can't fit that in there. Put it there for now. Druidism. And become werewolves, huh? Put that in the druidism thing then. Light. Okay. Okay. Don't really want to do that though. That doesn't help me with either one of those, I don't think. Yeah. Need lots of druidism stuff. One of these. All right, well behaved. Go here. Passionate. No bad things at all. Just go all over the place. All right. Why are you staring at me, man bear? I mean, he is staring at me at the moment, but why are you staring at me? All right, play. All right, we caught up. Thank God. We're almost out of time. We should get this, I would think. Well behaved, beautiful, gourmet, shadow disciple, shadow disciple. Come on in. So much alcohol and nothing else. I need cheese and mandrake root. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know either. It's magic. It is a wizardry castle, so they did some magic to make that work. I was just happy I found a way to start expanding more because I thought I was totally stuck. Yeah, they're not going to fall. They'll be fine. They'll sleep and this will not collapse. It'll be fine. There's probably some invisible bracing going on here that we can't see. And it's not very good for this observatory because it's just looking at the bottom of the thing now. We've learned that the... Oh, we're at the end. Forces of evil are drawing close to the school. All students are ready to evacuate on your order. The top gauge indicates the progress of evil. Try to finish as many objectives as possible before they get here. Don't worry, we'll build a new university. Doop, doop, doop. Come on, light. Wait, pause. Oof, so close. So close. We gonna get it? Are we gonna get it? Oh, give me some cheese. Give me some cheese. 30 more. 15 more. Oh. Oh yeah, we did it. We got that objective. We're not gonna get this one because I have no idea how to get that one. Let's see, we can do... What do we want to improve? 41, 33, I guess we'll go here. Plus 10, minus 5, minus 15, 4 prestige, 400 gold. Kind of want your faction, though. Don't really need the gold. This is a busy little school. Steadfast. Ooh, we graduated a bunch of kids. Unbreakable. Arcane Scholar. Worker. Automate all that. Excellent. Okay. Now, the question is, like, this is about to end. The question is, do I spend all of this or does it go to waste if I don't spend it? I don't know. Or is there something useful at the end? I have no idea. Let's just spend it all. What's the worst that can happen? Where do these come from? Okay. These have activations in this room increase more slowly. Okay. Fashion allows. I already have this stuff. Well, we won't be starting again tonight, I'll tell you that much. Let's see here. Light magic. Click the right thing is down here. Psychologist. Hey, that's even better to hold us up. Just spending it all. There, now it's connected at least. See? Now it's perfectly stable. Alright. Before we hit play, let's do our space fact. And then we'll see how this game, at least this round, ends. Alright. Let's see. Random space fact. Alright, random space fact. There are more stars in the universe than all the grains of sand on Earth. If we combined all the sand on the beaches and deserts in the world, there would still be 10 times more stars in the universe. It is estimated that there are 70 sextillion stars out there. This figure translates to 70, followed by 22 zeros. There you go. There's your random fact. 70 sextillion stars. 10 times more than the number of grains of sand on the Earth. Alright. Let's see what happens. There we go. Perfect timing. I paused that just in time. I don't know. That's a good question. Probably. I don't know how we'd know otherwise. Well, and I'm not even sure if that number is accurate. This other site says 200 sextillion. Let's look at space.com. What do they say? Space.com should be accurate. So Milky Way star mass is having 100 billion stars. Let's see. So the rough estimate, there's 10 trillion galaxies. And if we multiply that by Milky Way's estimated 100 billion stars, that is 1 with 24 zeros, 1 septillion. Let's see, that one. Yeah, so there's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 22, 23. Yeah, so that's what space.com is. One, what was the word? Where'd it go? I lost it. 1 septillion. Or 1 quadrillion in the European system. That's 1 with 24 zeros after it. Yeah, I think metric shit ton's probably valid. But the current estimate is 1 septillion or 1 quadrillion. If there's 10 trillion galaxies and each has 100 billion stars like the Milky Way galaxy. So, who knows? Lots. Alright, this is the end. The Army of Darkness is here and we cannot defend ourselves. We have to run. Let's not waste any time. Hey, we won't leave without our diplomas. We didn't work for nothing. All remaining students instantly finish their curriculums. You may automatically calculate their future or look over each one individually. We got 82 to look at. Oh, hell, if I'm going to look at all these, let's see. Let's see if any of them are interesting enough. Librarian, Hero, Portal Master, Conscripted Mage, Elemental Summoner, Dead. Well, that was worth looking at. After an incredible accident has become dead. I lose reputation for the prestige. What? Stonecutter, Elementalist, Clockmaker. He didn't turn out well. Vigilante, Minion, Shepherd, Altar Child, Unicorn Handler. He's got a pumpkin on his head. What happened to him? Hero, Paladin, Adventurer, Golem Manufacturer. What are with these pumpkins? Your people are unique, all right. Yeah. Shepherd, Squire, Stonecutter, Time Traveler, Adventurer, Minion, Adventurer, Warlock, Adventurer, Village Guardian, Clockwinder, Village Mage, Craftsman, Peasant. That didn't turn out well for that guy. Minion, Puppet Master, because of their hand dexterity. Hey, you got some special ones on yours, Man Bear. Clockmaker, Village Mage, Adventurer, Altar Child, Squire, Ritual Master, Imp, Squire, Stonecutter, Smuggler, huh? Craftsman, Gravedigger, Village Mage, Adventurer, Unicorn Handler. We got 2 of those. Wizard Apprentice, Village Mage, Peasant, Shepherd, Minion, Peasant, Village Guardian, Peasant, Village Mage, Peasant, Craftsman, Clockmaker, Peasant, Minion, Peasant, Altar Child, Squire, Peasant, Village Mage, Adventurer, Peasant, Altar Child, Peasant, and Peasant. Lots of peasants. Accept this fate. This is it. All that is left is to say goodbye. Can I look at my stats or anything before we go? No? Okay. This Animal Wanders. We got a spell book unlocked. So we trained 145 students for over 9 years. That's cool. They're all leaving. It's pretty neat. Run! 132 prestige. 17 average reputation. 8 guinea pigs sent. I should have sent more. 82 cards. Decent amount of gold. So what do we have? We had the most that we had of anything was 18 peasants. That's weird. 17 adventurers, village mages, craftsmen, squire, altar child, heroes, clockmaker, minion, 2 time travelers. I guess these numbers on the right are like the value of them or something, like how valuable that thing is. We had 2 time travelers, 2 golem manufacturers, 2 warlocks, 2 unicorn handlers. Not terrible. I mean, I don't know what's good, but not terrible. For the first time we ever played this. Oh, then that unlocks new things. Oh, we have to pick a new place to go. I see. Okay. You received a spell according to the number of completed objectives. Dragon Prophecies, Alchemist Code, the Devil, the Lord of Evil's biography. Alchemy, Red Dragon card, Lord of Evil predicted by 50%. Do Alchemy. You must choose a new curse. Your teachers are worse educators than usual. The force of evil close in 10% faster, but your students improve 5% faster. All new students have 1 or 2 extra flaws. I'd rather have that one. We're not going to continue. I was just trying to get through those. Okay. Become these bandits in appropriate fashion. Let's not stray away from our quest of knowledge. Private apartments. Let's do knowledge. Okay. Okay. Well, that was interesting, for sure. Well, cool. Well, that's the game. I don't think we'll do it again, but that was fun. That was entertaining. Was not expecting that out of it. So, cool. We will pick up. We might be sailing tomorrow, it sounds, assuming work permits me. But if we don't sail, or the next time we don't, the next game I have is called Heaven Dust 2. It is a puzzle adventure indie game. Deep inside a research base, waking up from a cryogenic pod, you find yourself trapped in a living hell surrounded by zombies. Heaven Dust 2 is a love letter to classic survival horror games featuring exploration, action, puzzles, and resource management. It's like a top-down isometric game, so not too realistic. So that's the next one on the list. Yeah, no, it was definitely you kind of have to. I mean, it's one of those. It's a simulation game it's not like Bus Sim or stuff like that, but you have all kinds of different outcomes, and it's kind of roguelike, because what you do affects what you do on the next one potentially. So it's kind of cool. But yeah. Alrighty, well, I am going to head out. Let's see, is there anybody else playing this game that we could even raid? Anybody? Nope. I seem to be playing games that no one else wants to stream. So I don't see anybody else on my friends list that would be yep. Okay. All right, well, we'll just end it then, since nobody else is playing this game. One day I'll play a game that somebody else is playing. So have a good evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is there, and I will see you on the next one. So good night.